porch. This is kind of been a difficult day in some ways, and other ways maybe not so much. I don't know. Um, yeah. All right. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm not prepared really to start a stream. I've been sitting here forever, sitting here for 2 hours doing other stuff and not streaming, so I thought I'd stream. Turn Natura on. It's always nice. There we go. Turn my chat on. I'm not seeing any chat yet, so if you said anything, you'll probably need to repeat it in a moment because I haven't seen anything yet. Now it shows me nobody's watching right now, so I think I just got on, so I don't know if anyone's going to show up. But I'll be right back, okay? All right, well, there we go. I got the cherry Coke here, and I'll be right back. I gotta do. So, I don't know. Here I am, streaming out in the backyard again. Well, you know, here it is. What's going on Discord? Is anything going on? Uh... Sure. Okay. Am I eating a chili? Not yet. I gotta get 1,000 subs on YouTube. Which will never happen because I never get any random visitors on YouTube anymore. YouTube has pretty much deranked all small creators. So I don't know if I'll ever get any promotion ever again from YouTube. I mean, you could go over to YouTube and sub to me if you want. One of my viewers changed the title to that, you know, so, or told me to change the title to that. I don't have it yet, but it'll be a hot pepper of some kind, but I can't buy it now because it'll be bad by the time this happens. You know, I mean, I've been streaming for like 3 years and I have 250 subscribers, so the chances of it happening anytime soon would be gee, I don't know. Do I know any jokes? Let me think for a second. I could just be a Google tard and just look some up. Okay, what do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? This is one I know, actually. A stick. Okay, what do you call a guy who's had too much to drink? A cab. Probably an Uber at this point. What do you call a shark with keys in its mouth? I don't know. Lockjaw? That's pretty good. These are all kind of dad jokes. A broke guy walks past a pub. He looks at the door longingly, but since he has no money, he walks on. Just then he spots a lamp lying in the gutter. He picks it up and rubs it, and a genie emerges. "I will grant you 3 wishes," intones the genie. He says, "Give me a bottomless mug of beer." The guy says, "Okay." A mug of beer appears in his hand. He takes a sip, then another. With each chug, the mug magically refills. And for your other 2 wishes, between swallows, the lucky guy shouts, "Give me 2 more just like this one." High bills. Oh, I've reached the age where my prescription bill is caught up to my bar bill. Okay, a little true to life, you know, but I get it. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because he was poultry in motion. This is the closest you're going to get. Thanks for showing up though, Mixer Dude. I'm like pretty bummed out today, so maybe I should meditate. That would be good, right? Let's try that. Let's try meditating. My favorite Kardashian, it's probably Kim. I think she's the prettiest one. You know, I don't know. Has the best proportions, maybe. I don't know. Tranquility is the essence of silence. Okay. Let's do it. Gonna the events of the day vibrate in and out of your mind. Hear a sound. Just make it part of your meditation. A cricket, a bell, wind chimes. I do have some wind chimes, don't I? Nicoepidermal is following. Some Texans are mingling at the bar when an Oxford graduate walks in. "Howdy, stranger," one Texan said. "Where are you from?" The Oxford graduate answers, "I come from a place where we do not end our sentences in prepositions." "Oh, I'm sorry," replies the Texan. "Where are you from, jackass?" Infinitely many mathematicians walk into a bar. The first says, "I'll have a beer." The second says, "I'll have half a beer." The third says, "I'll have a quarter of a beer." Before anyone can speak, the barman fills up exactly 2 glasses of beer and serves them. "Come on now," he says to the group. "You guys have got to know your limits." Okay. The barman says, "We don't serve time travelers in here." A time traveler walks into a bar. So what is RD.com? Oh, Reader's Digest? Is that what it is? Okay, I see. That's the RD.com jokes section? Okay, well sure. All right. Well, what? Oh, I should fix the stream, right? Yeah, I gotta do that. Otherwise the settings won't be right. So I better go do that on YouTube settings. Okay, I'm doing it. Sure. All right. I gotta click this. All right. All right. So first of all, page 1. What do I do here with this? I gotta make it big. Okay, page 1. I don't do anything here. Okay. Page 2, live chat replay. I want to save that. Okay, you bet. Okay, page 3 is this. We change it to entertainment, I think, because this is kind of a random stream, right? And I don't care, I'll leave that title. Okay, it's fine. I'll leave the title as it is, it's fine. If I reach 1K subs, I'll eat a hot pepper, not clickbait. Okay, there you go. And then from there, I can go to just manage. What's this? Okay. All right. Right? Oh no, this isn't what I want. Okay. Right? Okay. Is this set now? Is this set? It is set, right? Okay. And then this is set. Okay, right? All right. And then I want to go to studio, and there's like 2 more pages where I can change other stuff. All right. Sure. We'll do it. Okay, so first of all, let's see. No, wrong video. Here's my live. I want to edit the one that's live right now. That's this one. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. It's a save, right? I can put some tags in. All right. No. All right, let's see where I'm at here. That pepper will not be eaten today. Yes, the dreads. It's kind of my quarantine project. One of my viewers said I should do that. Like I should change my title to "I'll eat a hot pepper" if I reach 1,000 subs. And part of the reason for that is because I qualify for monetization in every way except that, because I've had my channel so long and I have a lot of views, and I have everything but 1,000 subs. So basically, if I do get 1,000 subs, I could potentially be monetized, because I don't think I have any other impediments to it. Let's see. But I don't know. Back in the like last year in 2019, I was getting subs regularly just by streaming whatever. But now they've demoted like all independent creators, so it's pretty hard to get like recommended at all to anyone for any reason. So unless you're a preferred creator, you really don't get recommended very much anymore. It's it's a little bit they do, but not very much. I should probably install like TubeBuddy and one of those other things on here, and so I could get the right tags or whatever. I really don't know, but the right tags are important. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you got to admire these people like 10,000 subs and no videos, titles, or whatever. I don't know how they do it, but I guess they do a lot of commenting. I guess that's one way you could do it. Okay. So what is this? Is this everything? I have no idea. Alright, I can save this. I can go to more options. I usually have, I noticed they put ads on my videos now, though. I mean, it's weird. They didn't used to do that, and now they do sometimes. It just depends on what it is, I guess. But they put ads on my videos, and I don't get paid for it. But that's fine. I don't really mind that. It's just, it's curious that they do it now, where they didn't used to. Alright, I guess that's about it, right? Alright. Alright, I guess that's everything. I don't know, and YouTube created their new studio, their new interface that's really been a pain in the butt. I really don't understand why it's the way it is now. But there it is. I've done all the settings like I always do, so there you go. What happens if I refresh this? Let's see what happens. Does it give me different jokes? No, it's like a whole bunch of the same ones. Okay, scroll for more, basically. Just have to keep scrolling down. One night, my friend John and I were sitting at a bar where he used to work. An attractive woman, a former coworker, came in and sat next to him. Told him she had just had a fight with her husband. A police officer needed to get out of the house for a while. They'd been talking for a few minutes when, as a joke, I leaned over to John. "Don't look now," I said, but a guy about 6'5" just walked in and he's got a gun. Without hesitating, John turned to me. "Quick, Ed," he said, "kiss me on the lips." I was having a drink at a local restaurant with my friend Justin when he spotted an attractive woman. This is the same thing? Oh. After an hour of gathering his courage, he approached her and asked, "Would you mind if I chatted with you for a while?" She responded by yelling at the top of her lungs, "No, I won't come over to your place tonight." With everyone in the restaurant staring, Justin crept back to our table, puzzled and humiliated. A few minutes later, the woman walked over to us and apologized. "I'm sorry if I embarrassed you," she said, "but I'm a graduate student in psychology and I'm studying human reaction to embarrassing situations." At the top of his lungs, Justin responded, "What do you mean $200? Okay, that's pretty good. I wish I could think on my feet like that. That would be funny. I can never think of funny things to do like that. Oh, I got the surf sound. I don't know, I wish I, oh, you know, there was an ad for, like, royalty-free music on Brave browser. How I went from 60 to unlimited frames per second in Brave browser is that really a... Who cares about unlimited frames per second? Sad puppy. Pretzel Rocks, wasn't that it? Stream safe music for live streamers, hours of Twitch Mixer or YouTube, Facebook safe movers. Don't get these DMCA'd. Download for Windows or play in browser. Okay. So that could be a thing. So let's look at artists or live streamers. Use on Twitch, YouTube, Mixer, Facebook without having to worry about content ID strikes and muted content. Download the player, stream instantly from the browser. Constantly updated, custom curated catalog. Our music catalog is constantly curated, updated with new music by Pretzel staff. Just turn on the player and let it do its thing. No downloading or storing MP3s locally. Curated by Pretzel staff for live streaming. New music and artists added often. Built-in live stream ready features that rock. Alright. That's kind of neat. Sounds good. Oh, it like says you sign in with Twitch or Google or Mixer, or sign in with Microsoft. I'll sign in with Microsoft. Is this the one it's gonna use? It's gonna use it. What'd you guys say? Oh, hello, Surrey. How are you? Okay. That's all I gotta do, right? What just happened? There, Pretzel Rocks. There it is. Okay. So am I signed in? Signed in with Microsoft? Oh, you saw my stream? Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you for popping in when I was doing my piano thing, too. My office is all messed up right now. It's a mess in there, and I don't have my microphones plugged in, right? Only one of them, as you saw. It wasn't even set up right, because I haven't used it in a while. It's my good microphone, though, but I haven't used it in a while, so I just had to monkey around with it. So, yeah. I want to thank you for doing all that work on the Discord. That's really amazing, and the memes and everything, and wow, that's just, you know, that's just really nice. And I'm kind of down today. Alright, now, Pretzel, I could stream from the browser, or I could download the app. Let's download the app. Okay. I'm gonna download it. Okay. And it's like late too. I didn't even start streaming for a while. Like I was out here, sitting out here, and then I was like looking up stuff and looking up stuff on SoundCloud and trying to find a song by Jake Hill that got banned on YouTube. And yeah, I feel better too. I did a little short meditation and now I feel much better because I was really I was in a terrible mood. And so you know, I mean, I could give you it's funny because I could give you the link to the track I was looking for. I could but I can't play it. I couldn't play it, but you could play it. Well, I'm sorry you're in a terrible mood. I am too. Maybe we can cheer each other up. What can I do for you? Do you want to talk about it? I'm sorry your head hurts. Do you have migraines or just a regular headache? I hope you don't have migraines. That's really terrible. Here's SoundCloud. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. This was the track I was looking for. I can't play it though. I can't play it on the stream and I'll get claimed. I always get these when it's really hot. More of a headache, but it stays all day. Oh, I'm sorry. When it's really hot outside and you wake up early. Anyway, for those that are interested in the track I was looking for, and I actually found a re-upload on YouTube of it, like of the original video, which is really, it's a really amazing, or it's not that amazing, but it's a good composite video that the guys made, and but you can't find the original anymore, and well, I know, I just include it for curiosity. Like, what kind of music do you like, or do you not like any music? Anyway, where was my... Oh, didn't I download an app? I want to install that. So I use my Microsoft account to log into it, is one thing I can do. You don't like music in general. That's very interesting. Do you like music like in a context, like in a movie or like a TV show, you know, that's used for background sound or to create a mood or whatever? Alright, see, I gotta find my downloads, right? Here's my downloads. Okay, show in folder. I gotta make that little so I can... Okay, there it is. Pretzel desktop. So supposedly I can just play this and I won't get claimed. But I have a feeling that it might not be good for videos. But we'll see. But it can't be too overwhelming. Do you react too emotionally to music? Is that why? That's very interesting. Okay, I'm installing this app now. Okay. My choice is to sign in with oh, okay, I see. Well, what happens when the music is too overwhelming? What happens? Okay, now it says I could sign up with Mixer. Let's see here, like Pretzel off. I'll use Mixer because I got to use Microsoft. So what if I do this? Will it work? I guess I have to, okay, I'm going to have to get a... Oh, it just feels like it's not background music anymore. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That is very interesting. So, like, when I was playing the piano earlier, was that upsetting or too much, or did it sound like background music, or was it interesting because it was live and an actual person was doing it, or did it communicate in any way to you, or did it just feel like I was messing around with technology, or... I guess that's enough questions in a row. Like, you tell me what it was like. You weren't very interested. Okay, I see. Because like you said, oh my, like, and you know, that's not usually what someone says when they're not interested. So, I was wondering, like, I wasn't sure what your reaction was there. Oh, but that's why you left. I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, some people are like really like music, and it was quite dark. Yes, it was. I didn't have the lights on. I had it rather dark in there. I was playing around. I've done a number of those streams. Hello, Mr. Mean Galaxy. Well, you know, not everyone's nervous system is the same, so it's, you know, it's not surprising that there are some people that don't. I mean, some musicians that are really good and really wonderful musicians don't even like listening to, like the late Glenn Gould didn't like listening to piano music very much at all, and that's what he played, so... You mean dark light-wise, or dark, like, So, let me see, what was I... Oh, I was looking at my... This is my OneDrive. This should work, right? This would be the same thing, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay, that'll work. Yeah, I mean, I usually let videos play at night. I usually watch, like, I usually watch Red Letter Media's Best of the Worst, and I usually just put one on until I fell asleep. If I wake up again, I turn another one on. But I've seen them all before many times. But I usually just do that just to have something familiar. And it keeps me from, it keeps my mind from wandering. Alright. Alright, there. Pretzel. Chat attribution is now mandatory. It is now mandatory for all free tier users. If you would like to learn more, please read here. What is it? Read where? What is it? Chat attribution. Upcoming changes to Pretzel Rocks that affects the free tier. This week we're also announcing we're going to be making a few changes. Over the past year we've been looking at our analytics and statistics to... You gotta wake up at 8 a.m. and your phone is your clock and you still want it to be charged. And well, thanks for dropping by, Suri. I'll see you soon. Tomorrow is Monday. Twitch chat, okay, like Mixer chat, Twitch panel, okay, whatever. We don't play ads on Pretzel Rock, which means the only way artists are being directly compensated from free tier Pretzel users are from the attribution links that are provided by Pretzel Rock in chat. Okay, sure. Next couple of weeks, sometime we will be enforcing a change to Pretzel Rock's app that will require free tier users to have chat notifications turned on when they're using Pretzel Rock's player. That's fine. What's wrong with that? Okay. 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 Okay, I mean, I don't care. It makes sense to me. Okay. Alright, now did I install this or what? Is this on? Okay. Alright. Read here, make sure the mod to mod the Pretzel Rocks account or allow it to post links in your channel. Okay, how do I do it? We've removed the private mode from Pretzel Rocks. So that means I have to go on Mixer, right? And I have to mod that. What do I do? Okay. This is not moving around. Okay, oh, here, I see. Cannot move this. Hey, you, yeah, you're awesome. Okay. Okay. So what do I do? So I have to go look on Mixer then, right? Since I logged in through Microsoft. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't want to be on this account. Oh, that's ugly. It's ugly stuff. Okay, let's see. I want to be on my regular account, so that means Mixer, I got to go in here if I want to be on the thing here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh. That's a shocking view. So how do I get to my channel here? I want to go to my Curvy Calm Home. Is that where it is? There it is. Okay, right. All right, now. Okay, so I'm logged into here. What do I do? Okay, so what's my settings? Audio output device, default. That's good, right? No. Okay. And so it's quick settings. Wait. Pretzel. What's this? Create new. Search. Okay, settings. Now where are my settings? Quick settings. Audio output device. Auto. Play music on load. No. Always on top. Okay, all settings. Okay. General. McLaffy Taffy loves writing these autoplay. Okay, wait. Playback. YouTube safe mode. Right. This is what I, yeah. Instrumental only. Allow mature. YouTube safe mode. Okay. I could say instrumental only, too. Announce what's playing in chat. Okay, how do I do it? Keybinds, file output, advanced. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, right. So that's really all I need. Okay, so then if I want to play something, I would do it here, right? Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay, now, is it going to show up in chat here, or what? Oh, hey, Apothecary. Glad you had a good day at work. So, supposedly, okay. Now how do I, it took, it was already kind of long, but it took me 4 months to do this. So I did it to my hair as it was, and it's kind of a long process, and it's not done yet. There's still a little bit more in the back left to do, but as far as how long it takes to grow it, to start this from scratch, it would take about a year to get to this length, maybe more, maybe a couple of years. I've done it before, but this is the most recent incarnation. So like, what's the deal with this? Like you're supposed to like, yeah, I like ravioli. Who doesn't like ravioli? You had to cut walls out of an OR and then pull insulation. Oh, okay. So, I mean, you know, your hair grows, my hair grows about 3/4 of an inch, maybe a month. But when you dread your hair, it grows slower because it tangles in. And I don't like no. Okay, so I'm supposed to like I'm using this thing called what is it called again? It doesn't even say what app it is. Like, or what's it called again? It's called Pretzel. It plays music. And it's supposed to be like royalty free. It even has a YouTube safe mode. I saw the ad in on Brave browser. It was one of the Brave browser sponsored ads, and so I thought I'd try it out. And but what I can't figure out is like how I'm supposed to like there's supposed to be a chat thing in it or something. Alright, I just don't see anything coming in to the chat. So, let's see what I got here for... Yeah, I don't know, like, there's supposed to be like... There's supposed to be like something that it comes into chat and says something, you know, like about the songs. Because they say that they're most, well, you can watch my, if you want to see how I did it, you can watch my videos on YouTube. I didn't document the whole thing, but I documented the first 3 sessions that I did. And, I mean, you can kind of see how I did it, if you want. Kirbycom on YouTube, it's the same user ID. So, once it's in, it's pretty, I mean, you can have somebody else do it. Like, I just did it on my own because, you know, I had a lot of time on my hands to be quarantined here, so. But, I gotta say, there's a lot of life under this house. What's an OR? An OR? Is that operating room or is that something else? I don't know what an OR is if it's not an operating room. So, I appreciate you coming by though. You must be in the United States, right? Is that where you are? You must be like it's after work, so you're probably out east from me. I'm guessing. Yeah, the operating room. Okay, it is. Yeah. Okay. So you're expanding an OR or something. From North Carolina. I know a little bit Charlotte, and I know a little bit about Chapel Hill because I was thinking about moving there at one point. I think that's North Carolina, right? Chapel Hill has a university there. So, so like, okay, so let me capture this window so you can see it. But what I can't figure out is like what I would be doing, like what... Okay, it says... Okay, so when you sign on to this thing, it says you have to mod the chat interaction thing that's going to be in your chat, but I don't see anything in my chat. So, here's the volume. Okay. From Charlotte, but you work in South Carolina a lot, okay? Okay. Yeah, it looked like, when I saw it, it looked like a beautiful place. Um, you know, a lot of friends of mine have moved to the South and they really like it. They just thought it was super friendly and everyone was really friendly and everyone in the bank and stuff, like they met people and everyone was just really outgoing and super welcoming and um it's just a different aesthetic there, which it sounds like it sounds wonderful to me. Like all the people I know that have gone there, you know, like to there, to Texas or places like that, they just found it to be very open and inviting place. But, you know, I don't know what it is about the South, but people do like it. People that go there, they really end up liking it a lot. Um, and I'm technically in the South in a way, but I mean, I'm in Arizona. So, but that doesn't really count because Arizona wasn't, like, I guess, part of the South, you know, in the like during the Civil War or whatever. It wasn't a state. It didn't become a state until later. So, um, so like, what are my synthwave, epic, chiptune, mix rock, happy, hype, ambient? Uh, how can I look something up? Uh, oh, okay. All right, sure, whatever. Let's listen to some ambient stuff, I guess. But these folks, they don't claim anyone, but these folks get paid. Okay, I guess I should turn it down a little bit. So I'm not sure how to interact on the chat with this. This depends on where, like, my home. Yeah, okay. But we're more of your treated, how you treat us, basically, so we're nice until someone does us dirty. I mean, that's got to be true of a lot of places, but, you know, some places people are more impatient, so they don't start out nice. And so, okay, so we're listening to Solitary March by Abstraction, the 2-hour track challenge. And I don't know, so is it gonna appear? Yeah, there we go. There's our beach thing. Takes a moment. So, let's see. Can I just capture this window if I wanted to? Or I could just, yeah, like, what's this? Media source? Okay. You deleted that just in case it violates TOS? You deleted what? In your area, kind of... Oh, okay, I see. I see it on my master chat client, but you probably deleted it, right? Is that... Oh, I see. Yeah, you deleted that one. I don't know that it would. I mean, at my level, there's so little attention to me that I appreciate that, but I could mod you in case, you know, like if you want to post links or something or whatever. So like if I wanna do if I wanna capture this, can I capture this window? Media source, what's this? This is nothing. I can get rid of this, right? What is this thing? What was this Oh, I see, right, okay. It was the video I took. I guess I need to rename this so I'll remember what it is. Rename it like this. Okay. And okay. The window capture, right? And thank you for the follow, Evil Worm Dude. So window capture, I'll just call it window capture, it doesn't matter, it'll be like the random window capture. Oh, I have one already. Don't I? Or do I? I'll just, yeah, that's fine. I'll just call this window capture to... Okay, and then I can do this. Oh, and it got the foreground window. Alright. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Basically, that's the whole thing. So this is called, this app is called Pretzel. And supposedly it plays, so it plays royalty-free music. Well, I appreciate that, you know. But I mean, it's cool. I mean, you were just telling me a story. One guy got shot 10 times. This is nice. So like that's what I mean, you know, that's friendliness. So I don't know what's supposed to happen here. Something's supposed to happen in chat somehow. Interaction in chat. I don't see any interaction in chat. I don't see anything. How do I mod? I'm supposed to mod the chat bot or whatever. I don't see any sign of it. I don't see any sign of a chat bot saying anything on my channel. All right, maybe I need to look it up. Well, like, I don't know either. Like, it's supposedly it says that's a requirement to mod their channel. No, I know, but Mr. Mean Galaxy, I don't know the name. It hasn't shown up in my chat yet, or whatever, so I don't know. Like, maybe I have to look it up and see what their bot is called. But, like, under the settings, see, it says, let me see. So, like, if I go to all settings, and then it gets big like that. Show daily affirmations. Okay, sure. That would come from the chat too, right? So then okay, audio. There's the audio settings. It doesn't matter. Audio's that. Okay, playback. I got instrumental only in YouTube safe mode right now because YouTube is the. I almost said a bad word. I got Hypebot on Mixer, but that's like that's not the bot for that's already modded, but Hypebot is like something that came with Mixer. And Hypebot is modded. Okay, but it just tells me like who follows and stuff. There's supposed to be a bot that tells like what's playing. Your what's playing page. Announce what's playing in live chat. Okay, it's set to do that. My live playing page. My live what's playing page. There it is. Okay. I don't know, it's not working. Yeah, I don't see anything yet. I mean, I don't know, my live what's playing page isn't working. Pretzel, it's loading, it's supposed to load a special page, but it's not doing that. And I can't, okay. Disabling what's playing chat announcements requires Pretzel Premium, but I don't have that. And then, notify only when live. I am live. It doesn't matter. What's playing notification delay? 6 seconds. So I'm telling it to show up in chat, and it's not doing it. If I look on Mixer, like no bot has shown up even as a regular thing, and I'm supposed to mod the bot when it shows up. But I don't see any of it. I don't see it. Am I able to make sense of this? Let me see. My brother has asked me to calculate his final grade, but it makes no sense to me. Skip to the HND part. Alright, well, I can load that. I can load a tab up for that, too. Skip to the end. Skip to the HND part. Okay. Okay, where is that puppy? BTECHN. Well, I mean, if you just follow what it says here. HND diploma with a distinction grade. I mean, you know, like, you'll know, like, what all of his, you'll know what all of his, you know what all his scores are and what, and which units he's taken. Only count the points from level 5 units for the best 75 credits from a valid combination of 240 credits. Okay, that is a little confusing. I mean, the best thing to do is just take it literally and just do exactly what it says. But, I mean, aren't they going to calculate that for him anyway? Is he just trying to figure out what his grade is going to be if, So, 245 points, but yet he has had his grades, but not his final grades. So, is he just kind of guessing at... Anything that has X is not counted in grade points. Points per unit weighing weighting times credit points, right? So 2 times 15, right? So it's 2 times 15 is 30, right? So that's all multiplying. But this is 2 times 20, it's also 30, so that makes no sense. But that means because, well, it makes no sense. Why is it only 30? Is 30 the maximum? Yeah, I mean, I'm more of a pure math dude, you know. This bureaucratic stuff really confuses me, just like anyone, just like it would to anyone. I'm better when there's symbols and not numbers. All right, well. Well, like a lot of things like that don't make sense to people that are too logical, like that take things too literally. So maybe maybe you have to cross your brain, like kind of like how you cross your eyes, or blur your eyes, blur your brain a little bit, and maybe it'll make sense. All right. I don't see any chat bot in my mixer here. I just don't see it. So, I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything. So, Hypebot shows up and tells me who's following. Restream bot, you know. Let's see what. No, Hypebot is something that comes from Mixer, though. Is it, or is Hypebot announcing the tracks? I don't see it doing that. Hypebot is just telling me who's following. See, that's what's confusing me. It's not announcing any songs. Oh, maybe I need to configure it. I don't know. I mean, I'll look on. Okay. I have no idea. It's all right, let me see. So, all right. Okay. Yeah, how do I get the Pretzel chat bot to work? All right, here we go. Pretzel chat bot. Okay, sign in with Mixer. I've done it. Easiest way. Go to the status bar of the Pretzel player. Click the icon. Looks like the megaphone. Congratulations. Okay, megaphone. Didn't I already do that? But it's supposedly not an option. So, alright, I got it turned on. There is no megaphone. Where there? Oh, there it is. Okay, no, megaphone's on. Okay, sure. There's settings. All right. Yeah, I don't see it. I see that it's... Yes, the answer for Mr. Mean is box. Yes, that's exactly right, Plague Fairy. I know that, we know that from primary school, that 2 + 2 = box. Okay, well, you have fun, and thanks for dropping by. I sure do appreciate it. And so, I don't know, man, I don't see anything going on with the bot yet. Announcing in the chat. It's not announcing. Nothing is announcing in the chat. Okay. Okay. There it goes. So supposedly 6 seconds it's supposed to announce. Restream bot? No. Maybe I should. They say they get more engagement with Twitch anyway. Two plus 2 equals fish? Okay. Woohoo! 100 messages. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. One thing I gotta say, what I like about Mixer is that Mixer is fast. Like, there's only a 1 second delay on Mixer. And that's even with using Restream, which it's yes, I know. I mean, that's the thing. That's the problem. When you rely on logic to make sense of things, too, things like that can be very, very upsetting. Because when you read it, it makes no sense. So, you know, when a scoring system was designed by a committee, you actually have to, like, have almost divine knowledge to actually make sense of it, because it won't really make sense. Oh, no, on my Twitch account. My Microsoft account I use isn't matched with my Mixer account. Well, I use the same account that I log in through Mixer. Right? I don't know. But Mixer has the least delay of any streaming service I've ever used. And it seems to be just the default setting. I mean, YouTube actually has that setting, but I can't access it using the new interface. I don't even know where it is. So you have to kind of like, how do I get 70 followers on Mixer? I don't get it. So yeah, it's weird. So this once again is called Pretzel, and I saw it on. I clicked a link on Brave about it. It has a YouTube safe mode, which is I guess more stringent because YouTube bans more stuff because they're just wonderful people, and I gotta say it would be nice to like, see, I'm looking at my thing. I flip my hair. Okay. It's not even a second, you know. 1001, 1001, 1001. It's barely a sec, like less than a second is the delay on Mixer. when I'm watching my stream here. It's impressive, you know. I mean, so one thing you got to say, that Microsoft, they definitely know technically what they're doing. I don't know why it works, so that's really good for engagement, though. Like, everything else is not that good. Like, Twitch is not fast like that. There's really no, none of the other services are. They're all more like 5 to 10 seconds delay. So Supposedly I'm not going to get copy claimed for any of this that's playing right now. This is amazing if it's true. Because, you know, I've tried Spotify royalty-free music and I get claimed constantly. So, you know, it's just not... It's not reliable, but this is a different thing because all of their artists are signed with them, I guess, in some way. But I don't know how that goes with recording it, saving the stream. I don't know if you'll be claimed. You could be claimed later when they rotate that track out or something. But now you can still interact, I guess, with the. You can interact with the track or find out what the track is, and I'm really not sure. Like, I'm really not sure what's going on with this. Like, there's supposed to be a bot. Okay. Okay. All right, let me see. All right, let's see what we get. All right, mixer. Okay. Log into Pretzel with your mixer account. I did that. Okay, I did that. Absolutely. Maybe if I McLaffy Taffy. He's like a guy that works there. All right, hang on. Hang on here. How do I log out of this? Only sign in. No. Okay, Pretzel. I'm gonna go back to Pretzel. How do I sign in? Can I sign in here? Do I have to sign in on the web? It doesn't matter, does it? No, this is like chat. This is like, there we go. How do I, sign out? Okay. So we sign in again. Maybe I have to sign out. Maybe I have to sign in. Let me see. Sign in on the web. I don't really need to, do I? Play in browser or sign up, sign in. Sign up. Sign into your account. So all I have to do is sign in with Mixer. I could do that, right? But I signed in with regular Microsoft before, but it shouldn't matter, right? Okay, but I just did it now. I use Mixer, but that's the same account. Okay, you don't get DMCA'd. Okay, Mixer, YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, safe. Okay. All right, what's in here? All right, but I am signed in with Mixer on the app. I know. So this shouldn't really matter at all. I'm not gonna play it in the browser. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to play it in the browser. I got the app right now, and I didn't get a firewall notice or anything, so this shouldn't really matter. But I don't know. I'm not getting anything. I'm not seeing any bot. Okay, let me pause this. Okay, let's do play in browser and see what happens. Okay. All right, let me see. Okay. Sign in with Mixer. I don't know why it wants me to sign in again, but I think it's gonna. Yeah, it knows it's me. Okay, so it's gonna play in browser. Okay, so here it goes. All right, and Need to write current song to a file. Get the desktop out. I don't need to do that. What do I do? Just close this, right? Okay. So, I'll play the... Okay. Alright. That's all. A chatbot should be on, right? Yeah, I don't know, like the chatbot is not working. And, maybe I need to turn the shields down. Let's turn the shields down. You know, because I'm using Brave browser. That shouldn't matter, but see what happens. Alright. You can't turn this chat announcement off. Alright. I see nothing in chat. Maybe they don't care because I'm so small. Because there's not enough people. There's not enough people in my channel. There's only like 6 people watching. Alright, well, let's see. And look in Mixer. I'm not seeing anything. Well, if it is Hypebot, it's already modded, but I don't think it is Hypebot. I really don't know. I don't get it. I'm not seeing anything. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing any bots. Okay. Do I need to contact them or say what the deal? Okay. It makes no difference though. Playing it on the thing. Hey you, yeah you, you're awesome. That's the affirmation that you see. Okay. Okay. They show up periodically. Alright. 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 I can stop that, right? Okay, let's stop that. Let's close it. Alright. No, not player. I don't want the applet here. I just want, Okay. Shouldn't that give me the site now? Okay. Do they have a help area? Support. Okay. It's Phantom Bot. Oh. No. That's a good question. Why isn't all the music on Pretzel Rock's YouTube safe? If they do, they relinquish their monetization for their music on YouTube. And some... Okay, I see some artists or label cases, they would lose a substantial amount of revenue. The benefits of Pretzel managing artists or right holders' music on YouTube are stopping theft of non-monetized music, helping remove false positive claims, keeping the music safe for Pretzel users on YouTube, Potential exposure of their music to a much larger audience. If the artist opts out of giving Pretzel these rights, we still onboard their music onto Pretzel because it will still be safe for our users to use on Twitch and Mixer. The majority of our catalog is not YouTube safe. Okay. All right. Troubleshooting. Yeah, let's go to... see more. Okay. Okay. Okay, with this link, what link? There is no link here. Fill out the form below. Oh, form. There's a form. I don't see a form. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Turn the shields off. Is there anything going on here? I don't see any links. There's no link. Pretzel Rocks on Discord, but that's for premium users. Fox, what's that? What is it? Good question. "200% of rights, 100 means 100% of the composition, 100% of the sound recording for any given work." "200% rights," okay. Right, okay. Some multiple people own shares in a work. For example, Publisher B owns 60% of composition, Publisher B owns 40% of composition, record label A owns 100% of the sound recording. In this case, you need to have signed licenses with Publisher A, Publisher B, and record label A for the track to be 200% cleared. When we first started Pretzel, we sought our outright holders that solely controlled 200% of the rights necessary to license Pretzel, but while this worked well in the beginning, it limited our ability to license any music which had complex ownership. Okay. However, ownership is complicated, messy, and difficult to track, so we decided to build a platform to take on this job. So Fox is like Fox Flashback is a thing for that. And that's how you do it. Okay. Okay. Do I have to sign in? I have to sign in. How do I sign in here? This page is only available to people who have been given access. I don't have an account for this, so I'm not sure what this is for. But okay. That's very interesting. It's very interesting. That's it's interesting. It's built for live streamers, but YouTube DRM. Interesting. Okay. Well, I don't see a bot showing up. It's not showing up right now. Maybe it's not running. Maybe it's having troubles. Oh no. Okay. Go Kirby Come Home, right? That's where I go to get my channel. Okay. Alright. Okay, so there's the mixer thing. So they try to get 200% rights, so that if you do, you can play it on anything except not on YouTube, because people want to monetize their stuff on YouTube. Yeah, you mean that would be problematic. I could see like you'd have some trouble then. So if you play your own music, like, what does that mean? Like, if you play it through the player, it should work, right? I mean, that's kind of interesting. I don't know. All right. Well, I mean, it's curious, but the bot is not showing up. So if there is a bot, if it shows up, I will mod it. I do not know. Okay. Okay, what is the what's it called? Pretzel mixer bot called. All right, let's see what it's called here. Okay, I don't know. Yeah. Pretzel mixer bot not pretzel bot not working, not showing up in mixer chat. Okay. I don't know. How do I get the pretzel chat bot to work? It's not working. Okay, wait, I gotta go back. Look at some more of these articles here. Did I get the... Okay, let me see here. Let's open this. But I've done it, it doesn't work. I mean, it already, long way around, all settings. Notify only when live. Oh, Pretzel isn't a bot. It doesn't sit in chat and respond to demands. It's notifications sent out or back into your channel. It's not in your viewer list. If it's not in your viewer list, it's still working. You may want to consider modding Pretzel Music in your channel. Okay, Pretzel Music. We promise not to do anything nefarious, but it'll also help keep Pretzel from being banned by existing bots or scripts. Okay, let's try that. Okay, copy. Okay. And it kind of notify only when live? What difference does it make? Okay, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Let me see. So settings, I want to go to all settings. Advanced, no. File output, keybinds. What's playing? Here we go. Okay, I don't want to do that. Okay, what's my choice? Notify only when live? Okay, well, fine. I am live right now. But, okay. It said to put that, it said to check that, but that shouldn't matter. And then, they use some kind of back-end deal, but I could do this, mod Pretzel Music, right? Okay, I did it, right? So Pretzel Music is now modded, right? Okay, Okay. Okay. Well, it sounds like an interesting thing that maybe I want to be a part of, but I'm not sure how it would go. Um, okay. All right. Well, I don't see anything. Right. So, here we go. Yeah, I still don't see anything showing up in here. Very interesting. Okay. So you click this, it gives you settings. So like explicit, so you don't allow mature, instrumental only. There's that thing. YouTube safe mode. Okay, it's kind of neat though. Alright, well that's kind of neat though. I don't care if there's not as much music, if it's YouTube safe. If it really is YouTube safe, that's pretty cool. Well, it remains to be seen if it really is. But we'll see. That's their business model. Start anew. Okay. Well, I don't really understand really. I mean, I basically, if you click the YouTube safe option, that means that it uses YouTube's digital rights management system, which means it still guarantees everything that's coming through, doesn't ding you on YouTube. But that's a smaller subset because people like to keep the rights to their music. And you have to be represented by them if Hello Dota Anna. Thank you for the host and the follow. Yeah, I still don't see any I don't see any thing announcing. I don't see any announcements coming over here. So I don't see it, really. Okay. Does this work if I go like this? That works. Okay. Those commands didn't used to work in this Restream chat client, but now they do. So, there's got to be like a widget or something. You got to use the exclamation mark, not a period. Okay, it's a superior platform. There you go, you got it. Oh, it won't work. It'll only work when you're on Twitch. That particular bot is only on Twitch, so it's not on YouTube right now. I'm not sure, like, even if is Nightbot's not getting. I don't know if Nightbot is getting mirrored. I could look on let me see here. I'm not seeing any, well, look at that. Okay. So Mixer's pretty good, though, as far as being really quick and stuff. Let me see, so, I don't... Hopefully I've got it muted, right? I don't mean my stream, my Mixer stream. I'm looking at it to see if it's, I can't remember why I brought it up now. Oh, I was going to look at this notice, this notification. Right, okay. Alright. I don't know, like, it's interesting that, I'm getting hosted. You know... I get more hosts, and I guess I can close that now. I guess I can close this now. I guess I can close that now. Doesn't really matter. What just happened? Okay. Okay, that was up. Oh, look at that! Ah, that's another gesture. That's a gesture. Look at that. That's something, I just learned something new about Windows 10. So, I got like Windows up, right? If I go like, if I wipe back and forth with a window, it makes the other windows go away, and I can go back. That's really neat. I did not know that. I just discovered it accidentally. That's pretty neat. Okay. Okay. Pretty nifty. Demodulation layer 2. Where's my chat client? There we go. There we go. Father Farmer, thanks for dropping by. I guess I should extend this to any platform, like I'll eat a hot pepper if I get 1,000 on any platform. Is that a thing that I should do? I don't know. I mean, I already have more than 1,000 on Twitch. I have like almost 10,000 on Twitch, but I think. Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure how many I have. I have a bunch of subscribers on Twitch, though. I mean, followers, they call them on Twitch, right? But yeah, so I don't know. But that's like not a... Followers are kind of a different thing on Twitch. Let's have a look here. Alright, let me see. Let me go to my channel. Let's say like followers. Okay. I don't even know where I find that. This shows me where I'm following. Does it show me my followers? What's that? It shows me like, what's that number? That's who's watching, how many views I've had. I don't actually know. What is that? Oh, that's like how long I've been up. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Manual emote reviews, whatever. I don't care. I don't understand the gifted subscription thing. Like, why we get that? Why does anyone do that? What's the point of that? Gift me a subscription to someone else. What is the point of that? Makes no sense, really, to me. There's some like links. Okay. Alright, what is this time? What? Share. More options. What are the options? And then what's like following, discover. I don't know, like my settings. Alright, let's have a look here. Mm-hmm. That's who I'm following. But how do who's following me? That's how do you tell that? I just don't know. I don't remember how that works. Okay. It should actually say it somewhere, right? It should say somewhere on the information on the stream. Where does it show that? I have no idea. Okay. I don't know, yeah. I don't even know where where does it list your followers that you have? And it shows you your viewers, right? And I don't even know where it shows how many followers you have or where your followers are. Why does it not? Like, it makes no sense. About. Is about what? What is this? Redirecting you to what? Oh, about nothing? We saved you a seat in chat. Alright, never mind. Okay. Alright. Where my settings are? What did I just get here? A notification? Okay. Alright. I don't know. I'm not sure where this shows up. Okay. I don't see anything. I don't see where the followers... Is it that I don't have this maximized? Do I may need to make it bigger? I don't see anything showing here at all. Channel and videos. Disconnect protection. Improve the viewing experience for your stream by enabling a backup in the event your stream is disconnected. Your primary stream fails. Automatically display a temporary visual to viewers for 90 seconds while you troubleshoot and reconnect. Note, this requires the use of a major encoder to work properly. Okay. Oh, generated background. Okay. Alright. My car thing. I'll just use that. I can't figure it out. Twitch is weird. I gotta Google this to find out where the setting is that I can't find. How to find your followers on Twitch 2020. Oh. Oh, okay. It's never been simple, huh? Channel. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, that's what I thought. Channel. Alright, hang on. Head over to your dashboard. Okay. Alright, am I on my dashboard? I'm not on my dashboard. It's my dashboard. Is that this thing? Or how do I know where my dashboard is? Channel. Okay, I don't know where the dashboard is. How do I find my dashboard? Okay. This is not my dashboard, I don't believe, right? This is where you go to settings, right? Okay. Alright? I don't know. Okay, it's very confusing. Okay, wait, dashboard. How do you even get to the dashboard? Dashboard? Dashboard. Settings? Settings, maybe? I don't know where the dashboard is. Where dashboard. There's no links to it anywhere. Okay, so I don't get it. It's not off of this thing. It is so confusing. Alright, somebody just showed up and said Mixer. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, hi, on Mixer. Yes, it is curious. I'm trying to find out where my Twitch dashboard is for, like, to see how many followers I have. I'll be right back. Okay. So, that's interesting. What the heck is your dashboard? I don't even know what it is. Where is your like how this? Okay, channel. Okay, go to your channel. Okay. The hamburger menu at the top left. They call it the hamburger menu, right? Okay, top left. I don't... Okay. Alright, sure. Top left. Where would that be? This is my channel. Alright, hang on. Is it this thing? What is that? That's not the dashboard. Yeah, that's totally not the dashboard. Okay. So, how do I get that back? There we go, like that. I click on there. Okay. Hamburger menu, top left. There is no hamburger menu. Okay. Okay, what does it say here? Channel. Dashboard, right? Open the hamburger menu at the top left. select Preferences channel. Preferences. I don't see any of this stuff. Head over to your dashboard. Hamburger menu. There's no hamburger menu. There's no hamburger menu in here at all. There is not. It is not here. It's not here. It's not anywhere. I don't know. I don't get it. Alright. I cannot find my dashboard. Let's see. Is this like made too big or something? No, it's not. It's normal. So if I click that, that's like it's 100%, right? So is it because of this thing? All right. Maybe that's the deal. Maybe it needs to refresh. If I turn the Brave script blocking off, maybe that's a thing. But I still don't see any hamburger menu. Top left. Top left. There is no such thing as a hamburger menu. It would have to be. I don't see anything. Top left of what? I don't see anything. I see no. Yeah, I see nothing. I don't see any hamburger menu. This is not top left of what? It's right here. It should be there, right? Or more, under more. Yeah, I know there was a way to get your okay, well, whatever it is not in the top left. Creator dashboard. Why do they say it's on the top left? It's not. It's creator dashboard. Let's see what that is. Okay, let's see if this could be it. Creator dashboard. Okay. All right. All right, there's the hamburger menu. Now I see it. It's got 3 lines. They call it a hamburger menu. Okay. All right. Sure. All right. Okay. All right. So that I click that, and what do I get? Nothing. Oh, maybe I should, for dashboard, I guess I gotta turn that off too. I think maybe I should turn that off, like, and make sure there's no blocking, but hang in there, we're loading your activity. But this is an amazingly long-winded process here. Okay. All right. I haven't been on Twitch settings in so long. This is embarrassing. But I've been multi-streaming, so like I never have to go in the settings hardly at all. So all right, let me see. Where's my thing here? This is the. All right. Followers. Right here. That's where it was. That's where it was all along. Okay, that's 763. 79,000 views. 2 viewers right now. How long my current session is, my current bit rate. Right. Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look that. I don't even know. Like, I've got piles of followers, but they're not active followers. Most of them, only a few of them are. So. And what did this thing say to channel? Hamburger menu. What does this give me? Activity feed. Oh, hamburger menu gives me this. I see. I see. And everything disappears, but oh wait, followers. There's always a link. There's always been a link here. But then what? And what did they say? Followers list? Channel. Preferences channel. Okay. I don't see that on here. Oh, preferences here. Channel. Okay. Alright. I don't see anything there. What? So I've done that. Super long list of options, channel. Very bottom, you'll find something called followers. Really? Okay. There really will be something at the bottom that says followers, huh? Yeah, look at that. Followers list. See who's following you. Okay, there we go. That's the followers list. But you can click on it up the top. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay. Alright. Alright, well that's fine then. This always was a huge problem, like trying to display this whole list, as I recall. Alright. Alright, there we go. If I want to go back to my channel, took my channel banner out. Now did it put it back? Actually don't know. Oh, well, I probably shouldn't have done that. Doesn't it do something weird when you click on it or something? It used to, but it doesn't anymore. Alright. GX Tomato, hi. Tommaso, not tomato. Sorry, I'm like everything's really little, so I can't see it that well. Hi, Tommaso XD. Okay. So that's a thing, like, sure. I don't know, yeah, so I was looking, I can't even remember now, it's been taking me so long to find this, I can't even remember why I wanted to see the number of followers. Oh, because, of how many followers. I don't have 1,000, so that's the thing, I don't have 1,000 anywhere. But 1,000 on Twitch is not as meaningful as 1,000 on anywhere else. But 1,000 on YouTube is kind of a big deal. But I only have 250, and YouTube has demoted everyone, including me, so much. But yet, it's funny because like on my music streams, they still show ads on those. They show ads on those, but I mean, I'm not monetized, so it doesn't matter. I don't know how to monetize, other than get 1,000 subscribers, and then I think it says that all my application's already been done. I just need 1,000 subs. And I don't know if I need to do an AdSense thing or anything yet, but who knows what'll happen anyway if I'm monetizable. If I do get monetized, what would happen? Like, when will it allow super chats? Would it allow membership? What level do you need to be? What tier do you need to be to have membership? And I just really have no idea. But I just thought it would be funny to say I'll okay. Something just popped up. Okay. I'm a waffle lad. Something just popped up. I know, you guys need to learn how to meditate, but, I'm a waffle lad. Something just do I like rap music? Yes, you know I do. You know I like rap music. My favorite rapper right now is Jake Hill. I'm a waffle lad. Something just do I like rap music? Yes, you know I do. You know I like rap music. My favorite rapper right now is Jake Hill. I'm a waffle lad. Do I like rap music? Yes, you know I do. You know I like rap music. No, it's the mixer tradition. It's the mixer tradition. That's what I call it now, because you guys just show up all of a sudden, and there's a bunch of you, and you say random stuff. No, it's the mixer tradition. My mic broke? I don't know. Is it? That's what I call it now, because you guys just show up. No, it's not broke. There's an air conditioning. Oh, is it repeating? Am I playing like? Oh, right. I thought I had that all muted, but evidently not. Yeah, I didn't hear it because I wasn't. I'm not listening to it right now. That's why. But you know, so I had where am I on? What am I on? Twitch or what? Is this YouTube? Oh, I didn't have YouTube muted. That's why. Yeah, I fixed it. I can't play any I can't play any copyrighted music. That's why I have Pretzel running. Because supposedly I won't get struck if I play this. No, it's true, but I don't know. It just bugs me to see copy strikes. Or, I mean, copy claims. It just bugs me. I know one guy told me it's their song, and then they struck me. They claimed, one guy came on, and he told me about his songs that he's been working on, and I said, okay, I'll play your songs, and he actually struck me. So his, you know, I got claimed by his channel. So, you know. Yeah, that's what they all say. No, you just listen to it. You just listen to it. I could listen to it quietly. See if it's good. See if I like it. It's cherry Coke. So what is it called? It's called OFB. And it's called Ambush. Okay. Because I would have to mute that, right? And I should probably turn this off. Well, it doesn't matter. But, yeah, the trouble is, I don't have any Um, I don't think I have the means to listen to it. Let me see what happens. Let's turn this off. Um, so like if I route this, doesn't really matter because I don't have more than one device on here, so it really is not going to work. Well, let's see how this works. Like if I'm playing stuff here, so it really is not going to work, right? Um, well, let's see how this works. Like if I'm playing stuff here, so it really is not. That works. Okay, I could do that. Yeah, that could work. Um, so let's see. I'm listening. It's not bad though. So like he's like British and Jamaican kind of. He seems like he's got sort of a Jamaican accent, and then he's got a British accent sort of in it too. Like, does he live in England? Do you know? Like, oh, I don't know. I'm listening to OFB Ambush, but I'm not putting it over the stream because I'm gonna get copy struck if I do that. So I was muting it. Um, so he's like in England. He's in England, and he's also like sounds Jamaican or something like that. Hmm. It's a good accent. It's a good accent. It's got good short syllables, so it's really good. It's actually pretty good for rap. Um. Okay. Now I can fix that, right? Okay. Okay. Not bad though. It has like a it has a really grounded feel to it. Um. I'm not ignoring you. I just don't understand Chinese. Uh. Someone on YouTube. Oh, that must be one of you mixer guys. So, uh, Blue Room, Prims. Let's look it up. Okay. Uh, right. I don't have to do anything, right? It'll just be like this will work, right? Okay. Let's have a listen. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I probably like the last cut better. Um, I would say, just from what I heard so far, I would say, I liked, I liked OFB better than this. So I mean, but yeah, you know, it's good rhymes though. I mean, good rhyme scheme, good, good flow overall, pretty good. Um, but like a lot of these subjects that they don't I guess they don't resonate with me. There are times when uh but I like the form and I like the style, but um I think the subject matter, uh do I garden a little, um um a little. I have some I have some herbs and some tomatoes this year and a little bit of stuff, mostly in pots, like big pots. But yeah, not so much though. I mean, not a lot. I mean, I live in a townhouse, so it's not like I don't have a huge garden area where I can garden. But I put stuff in pots. I mean, I could plant stuff in the backyard, but I've got a lot of trees out here, so that's why I don't really have room to plant things in the ground. So I generally just have pots up, and I can move them around if I need to. Is that a Darlick tee? It's not. It's a Rusty Cage. It's Rusty Cage merch. Oh, I should put that in the YouTube description, right? I keep meaning to do that. Like whenever I wear someone's merch, I mean to put that in the YouTube description. So let's see. I got this puppy up. This is what I need, right? What is this? Is this right? I want this one. And so let's see. Could turn this back on. Let's turn that back on. I could pick another genre in here. That would be a thing, right? What's this? What's this? Create new. There we go. Like, is that all the, what are all the types, stations? Okay, wait, I can change it to, okay. Okay, like, what are my all settings? I need, what's playing? General, advanced, file output. What, the mode? Where's the mode? Okay, here we go. I could undo, could allow mature, right? Okay. Then once I do that, then I could go to yeah, that's not a bad um okay, now that I've done that, okay. Now let's see what what does it give me? What's hype? Let's find out what that is. Okay. All right. Uh all right. There's some upbeat. What do we got? Okay. Um Chill holiday hip hop. Hip hop. There's a hip hop right there. Okay. I'm gonna see what we get here. Okay. Well, it has all genres. That's kind of neat, but a lot of it's going to be amateur, I think on this app. But um so if I want to okay, I got to go in here, right? Okay, so I'll do this oh, what just happened? Merch. Rusty Cage. Okay, here we go. Something anyway, right? Okay, so I want those settings. Quick settings. On all settings. All audio. Okay. I don't know if put it back to instrumental, really. I think that'll be fine. I'll just do that. So, okay. All tracks, pretzel. See what we get. Yes. All right. Oh, I can turn the sound back up now, right? I'm not. Okay. Okay. Can I? What's this? Add to playlist. I can create. You can create a playlist. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, good to see you back. Okay, well, there it is. Hmm. Oh, okay. Are they dump trucks? Or are they, um... Um... Well, I could turn this down, too. If I want to. One's a big Chevy Express, the other one's a Nissan work van. So basically, unloading it by hand. Yeah. Okay. Dude, I hope your video call went well. Yeah. And I'm not sure if the mixer dudes are all still around. It says 6 people watching, though. I don't know. That's total, maybe. Hmm. Um... Oh, okay. Does she live in the same town as you? Is it a long distance relationship? Well, it's kind of tough, yeah. Oh, okay. So you're on call. Is it pretty good money though? It sounds like that would be a good money kind of thing. It would be pretty good. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. That's a pretty good shift differential. And thank you for the follow. The real big C40. On Mixer. I'm not sure why anyone would follow me, but they do. Yeah, I kind of get the picture. Now, where does it show? I lost track of it. Where does it show your followers on Mixer? I just saw that, you know, like, following followers, it's disappeared. It used to show on here. Oh, 73, I see. 73 followers. Yeah. But basically, most of these people don't show up that much. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I try to be. I'm pretty calm, at least online I am, anyway. So, but, you know, I don't know, it's an okay thing to do. I started a few years back when I wasn't sure what to do with myself. And I thought, well, you know, I could do this. Feels like doing something rather than doing nothing. So now it doesn't show, okay, I see. It's an ad. It's not reporting anything in the chat, though. I'm not sure what it's supposed to do, but whatever it's doing, it's not doing it. So, maybe it will under Twitch, but I don't really know. I don't know, like, how are most people? Most people are they resistant to just having a conversation? I mean, you know, like the folks that come in the chat on Mixer, sometimes they just say stuff, but sometimes they'll engage you. Yeah, that you can't be a perfectionist. You just have to do it. It's just, you know, you try different things. You see if you like it. That's you know, you game, you IRL, you talk, you play music, you do your hair, whatever, you cook, whatever you want to do, you know. I mean, it's it could be a thing, you know, like I've kind of been wanting to do like I've been kind of wanting to do like cooking and just different things, you know. I mean, that would take a lot more. Like, I'd need someone. I guess I could do it with my phone, but feels like I would need someone to hold a camera, you know, for that to really work. There's not a lot of cooking stuff I would do, but I do have some special things I make that are of interest to specific people that eat specific ways, you know. And so, you know, like people that want to maximize their protein intake, and they like things that are carby, but they don't want to eat those things, and, you know. Yeah, I mean, you're cool. Yeah, there's tripods. It's a good point, you know. I don't know. Are you a troll, really? I mean, you kind of say things, something. I don't know. But anyway, you seem pretty nice. So, I like that you show up. I mean, you say funny things. To me, you just say funny things. So, you know, I don't know. Hardly anything phases me at this point. I've been streaming for so long. 5'8" and 117 pounds. That's pretty slim, you know. I mean, I think I weigh like, I guess I kind of pictured you as a really big guy because, you know, of the type of work that you do. But, yeah, because I weigh like at a 160s, the high 160s or low 170s right now. But that's because, like, I was in the low 160s at the beginning of the pandemic, but, you know, eating a lot of comfort food, not eating more of the stuff that I would normally be eating, that was a problematic. But I would lose more weight, though, if I mean, if I exercised, I would lose more, and if I exercise more, you know. When you get older, you really have to do, yeah, you know, like I do that too sometimes. Like in the mornings, I'll have like a muscle milk or something, or an Atkins shake or something like that. But it's not bad. But like I used to make noodles out of like high protein stuff, and it's a lot of work, you know. But if you like noodles and ramen and things like that, it's so great to have high protein noodles, and you really can't buy them anywhere that are good. You know, the ones they sell in the stores are just not. They either are not high protein enough, or they're just not the right texture. They're gross. You know, they're disgusting. So I have like a noodle. I have a noodle thing that I invented. So I don't know. It'd be nice to put it on a video. I could show people how to do it, you know. Or I could market it, I suppose, too. You know, I mean, that's another thing I could do. But I would like to. I have a little trouble with like using the right kind of elements to cause it to bind up is yeah, you do have to eat a lot of protein, but then you do have to do a lot of strength training. That's the main thing. I mean, you will put on some weight later on, but when you're young like that, in your early or late teens or early 20s, it's really hard to put on weight. But yeah, I mean, you know, you got room to put on muscle at that age. It's pretty easy. My suggestion is that you only do strength training. That seems to work the best for everyone, including if you want cardiovascular health. It seems to help with that. And you want to do you don't want to trick the exercise. So if you're lifting something, do it slow. Do it slow. Do it until you can't do it anymore. So put enough weight on where you could only do it the maximum of about like somewhere between 3 and 6 times. And then once you get to that where you try the last time and you can't do it, then just switch to another exercise after that. And you will put on muscle, and muscle does weigh a lot. But I don't know, there's a lot of weird stuff going on too. Like, I don't know, I'm not a conspiracy guy at all, but serum testosterone levels and cortisol levels are like, testosterone levels in men are dropping and cortisol levels are rising. And exactly, yeah. I mean, anything that builds muscle and anything that's measured and slow and careful, then you won't hurt yourself. You won't blow out a tendon or something like that. It's not as important when you're young. You can survive these injuries, but even then, you know, you don't want to get one of these major injuries from like going really super fast, you know, like on a machine. Plus, when you go fast, you can trick the exercise and use momentum. and then you don't get as much benefit from it anyway. So the slower you go, the better, especially when you're my age, but even when you're your age, it helps. It helps to make the exercise more effective. I've been a workout guy a lot, like most of my life, and so I've been real interested in it. You know, I'm not like super ripped or anything, but I've always had good muscle tone, and you know, basically being ripped, looking ripped, it involves just not having fat on your body so that it shows. But you know, I've been lazier during the COVID especially. I've been lazy about exercise, and I'm starting to feel it now. You know, I mean, you get to this age and things start to hurt. You know, and luckily I have a physical job, and that helps a little bit. But you know, it's helpful. Yeah, you know, you really don't need to do that. What you need to do is, I mean, what current research shows anyway, is that if you go slow enough and you put enough weight on where you can do somewhere between 3 and 6, you don't have, and you're completely exhausted and you cannot do another one after that. And you go really slow, like 12 seconds to lift and maybe 8 seconds to put it back down. And you'll be surprised at how little you can do if you switch it up to that, you know. You'll really tire all your fast twitch and slow twitch muscles out. How much to eat the pepper? 1,000 subs on YouTube. So tell your friends. It's the same as this, CurvyCom on YouTube, CurvyCom. All my social media is CurvyCom. I will eat the pepper. I will eat the pepper if I get 1,000 subs. That would be amazing, you know. Then I could get monetized then. I don't know how much I'd make at 1,000 subs, not a whole lot. But I mean, I'd probably get kicked off then or something, because like everybody gets cooked off now. No, it's just gonna be subs. Tell your friends, you know, go like and subscribe. Like some videos and subscribe, and, you know, whatever. You don't have to, but if you do, that would be great. No pressure, you know. Nobody ever donates to me anyway, you know. I have the Streamlabs thing, but nobody ever donates, really. I mean, I got a few here and there. I don't even run my widgets anymore because, you know, it's just so quiet these days. I mean, you know, I guess I get like embers or sparks or whatever, you know, and some other thing on, I don't even know what it's worth, but something on DLive, I get some kind of thing on DLive. And then you can get like something or other on, you get bits on Twitch, because I'm an affiliate, so you get those, and then you can take cash. But yeah, but the gym is the gym is the best in a way because it's harder to figure out what exercises to do at home. Even if you have some kind of total gym or something like that, or some kind of machine or something at home, then it's like a pain in the butt to reconfigure it for each exercise. You know, I mean, I'm having that situation now where I just don't want to do it because I can't like figure out what to do next. I'm like thinking, you know, I have to, you know, so I did the biceps and now I got to switch this thing around and do something else. And, you know, I mean, I don't know. It's ADD boy. I feel like, but if you can get the kind of a machine or some free weights or something, you know, free weights are usually cheap because you can usually, most people buy free weights and then sell them, you know, on Craigslist. So free weights can be really cheap because people are always selling them. And free weights are good in a number of ways. They help you balance, but it's not like, you know, machines are good too, though. But I don't know, you know, like what kind of machine, like I don't know what the good machine is these days, like what they're selling these days. Like there used to be a thing called a Soloflex that a lot of people got instead of free weights. But you know, once again, it's one of those machines that you have to reconfigure it in order to change up exercises. And it's a pain in the butt, especially for those that don't have a lot of room in their head for that, you know. Yeah, in fact, you know, that's a good point. You know, like the movie stars that get ripped and for a role, they do it really fast, and they do not usually use drugs to do it either. It's not steroids. They just do a certain very focused type of exercise. They concentrate on the muscles. They start with concentrating on the muscles that show the most, that make the most difference. And then they go from there. They eat a lot of protein. They don't eat a lot of carbs, or you know, they don't eat too much fat. They have just the right amount of fat and carbs, and then they eat a lot of protein so that they lose fat, so their muscles show. And that's the main thing. It's like one of the main things you have to do is you have to lose body fat, because you lose it basically all over your body evenly, and so like, yeah, you don't have to do abs. Abs will show as soon as you lose some fat. But you can do them if you want to make them, you know, more. But like shoulders are really important because they really stand out. And then when it comes to chest exercises, you need to do all the different ones, because if you just do flies, they'll be real uneven, and they won't build up and they won't look really good like they do in the movies. You have to do like all the ones where you push down and you exercise all those muscles all around in here. And so, you know, I mean, that would be funny if this turned into a workout channel. I'd have to get really back into better shape, because nobody would believe me. Nobody would believe that I would have good advice for them in the shape that I'm in now. You know, as a 60-something-year-old guy, you know, whatever. But, you know. But yeah, like the biceps and triceps, the shoulders are really important, because they're hard to do. And so if you do enough exercises to the shoulders, they're really small muscles actually, and they develop pretty fast, and they really stand out. And then the ones on your chest are good, but you have to do all of them. And so just doing like flies or presses, it's not going to do it. It's going to look funny. People that just do presses, like, they don't really think about it. They don't figure out how they do do a whole chest workout. So, like, you know, you can do dips or push-ups so that you do at different angles. And once again, you know, if you do push-ups, if you go slow enough, you really do have enough weight with gravity where you can actually only do, you know, three to six in that range. And you'll be surprised at how hard that is to do. Like if you might even have to use your knees, like not go on your feet at first, because those kind of push-ups are actually really hard to do. But you know, there's a lot of other exercises you can do that are good for those small. And then your large muscles, you know, there's muscles you can do in your legs. Calves are really hard to exercise, but most of the calves are pretty good. So you don't need to focus on those till later, you know, once you start getting more built up in other areas. You want quads and hamstrings, but especially quads, because those are the ones that really show. And you can do, you know, glutes. There's different exercises that's a complicated muscle too. And it's good to get your neck to build up a little bit, you know, and those show. So that there's head exercises you need to do, or you can do, but you don't have to do those at first. It's not vital that you do those. I mean, if you want the appearance of being in good shape, but you know, but that neck exercise, like pushing back on a machine or whatever, like that makes your neck so much stronger. And yeah, I mean, I sound like I know what I'm doing. I know what I know. Let's put it that way. I'm not an expert. I wouldn't say I'm an expert, but I mean, I'm not a doctor, and I do not play one on TV. But there is minimal strength training you could do that will make a huge impact and help you put a lot of weight on too. Muscle weight's the good kind. And then, of course, you know, losing that extra layer of fat too that basically everybody has. And you don't want to get it too low because you start to look freakish as a normal person, you know. But if you get it in the teens, even the high teens, that's a good spot. The low teens, it starts looking freaky. But, you know, anything under 20% body fat is gonna look, your muscles are gonna show really well. And your abs are gonna show, and, you know, and it won't look too, like, freaky, like, you know. If you get in the low teens, that's when you start seeing, like, striations in the muscle. And that's really good for bodybuilding type challenges or whatever, but most people aren't going to want that, you know. Plus, it's actually unhealthy to have super low body fat. If it's too low, you know, it can make you sick. And fat is an organ; it does something in your body. So, you know, if it's get the high teens, that's a good healthy way. And most bodybuilders, they kind of keep it there. They keep it in the high teens until they get to close to a competition. Yeah, I mean, you will get bigger just as you get older too, but you know, like if you're at your current weight and size, and at your age, if you get in the like 135 range, that kind of weight, you would definitely be, that would look transformative. If you put on 15 or 20 pounds of muscle to from where you are now, that would be transformative. You would like the way that looked and felt, and it would also, you know, you'd feel better at work doing your job and stuff. And but it's really hard, like when you're young, sometimes it can just really be hard to put on weight, to put on fat or muscle. Sometimes it's hard to do. But getting strong and not working against yourself, so not breaking your muscle down too much, is key to building muscle fast. And that's how they do it in Hollywood. They usually do slow lifts where they can only do 3 to 5 or 6, 3 to 6 at the most, between 3 and 6. So if you can't do 3, or if you could barely do 3, then you're using too much weight. If you could do more than 5, then you're using too little weight, and you're lifting like 12 seconds to get it all the way up, and then maybe 8 seconds to put it back. And if you can do between 3 and 5, 3 and 6, somewhere between 3 and 6, and you kind of aim for the middle, you know, so 4 to 5 maybe. You're less likely to hurt yourself, and you can do a lot of you'll build a lot of muscle because you won't break your muscle down while you're doing your exercise like you would if you were moving really fast to do it. So your body will trigger building more muscle, and it's the lowest impact. And yeah, I know. And like when I was 20, in my early 20s, I could just eat a massive amounts of food and never gain any weight. But I did put muscle on when I exercised, so that did help a lot. And I started when I was in high school, just lifting some dumbbells. And I seemed to have an instinct to go slow. So I did not learn that in high school. It just sort of made sense to me. And I didn't go slow enough, probably, with what the research shows today. But I went pretty slow. And I think I gained more strength from doing that. But yeah, I remember that, man. In my 20s, I could just eat as much as I wanted, and I would never gain anything. In fact, I probably would be more like that still today if I hadn't drank so much soda, like sugared soda. I wish I had learned to drink diet or just drink water back then. But oh man, when I was a kid though, when I was in my early 20s, diet soda tasted horrible. It's actually really good now. This is diet cherry. And it's really good now. It used to be not so good. When I was a kid, boy, sugar substitutes were very limited and they did not taste very good. So, but there's definitely a lot more options now. There's sugar alcohol, there's Splenda, you know, there's all these different things. Yeah, I mean, you know, get something like, you know what? Did you ever see PewDiePie's workout video? The one he just made, he actually has got some really good advice in there. He has these adjustable dumbbells, you know, where you can dial the, and they were cheap too. You can dial the amount of weight you wanted. And I actually found a set like that in a thrift store, and I didn't buy them, and I'm still kicking myself because when I went back later to see if they were there and they weren't gone. I just wish I'd gotten those actually, because they don't take up much space either. And get the adjustable ones. You can go from 10, like at your size and age, you know, you definitely want to be able to go from 10 up. But PewDiePie did a workout video recently because people noticed that he was looking a little bit more ripped lately. Because he always just was kind of a skinny, not very strong looking dude with really skinny arms. And he decided he was going to actually get in better shape. And so he spent about a year doing it. And, you know, it's working out pretty good for him. He's not an expert or anything, but the simple approach that he has is actually pretty simple. It's actually pretty sensible. You know, that it's actually a pretty good, like,
you see this? When I
okay, Yeah, actually, it's not a bad video. I was actually rather impressed that he didn't share too much that he didn't know about. So he just talked about what he knew, and he didn't talk about what he didn't know. And I thought that was very, very, very interesting. I mean, he always impresses me with the amount of sensible stuff he's got. So. You kind of like PewDiePie is kind of built like that. I don't know how tall he is. I bet he's only 5'8". He always like jokes about that he's taller than he is, but I think he might be about the same size as me. I don't really know. Who knows? I'm that same height too. I'm 5'8" myself, so. I recommend this video because it is the most unique thing I've ever seen. For as far as someone just sharing their experiences and not giving you too much nuttiness. I mean, sensible nutrition advice. He benefited from eating more protein in more ways than just building muscle too, and that's kind of interesting and of interest to anyone, I think. So. I'm liking these tunes, though. You know, honestly. I could even crank them up for me. I'm glad I have good control of volume on this. OBS is so improved. Even if you only have one sound device, you do still have a great set of possibilities you can do. And, I could even suggest, there's a book I can suggest, and I have to think about it. I can't think, let's see, and you probably can get a Kindle version too, but it's good to have some real information. One thing you probably want to see is like the zone. That's one thing. That's for the diet side. And then the other one I gotta look up here a second. Let me look it up. So like that's amazing. What's his name again? Oh, Fred Hahn. I forgot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. If you read those two books, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about, and you'll know exactly what to do. It's some work, though, you know? I mean, you know, when you work full time, it's kind of tough to adopt something like that, but okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you decide to give them a go, then let me know how it works out. I'd be interested. But I switched to using the slow burn method. I switched to that. It's actually an old method. It's called HIT. It goes way back, but this guy just figured out a way to market it to people in a modern setting, and it's actually really good. It's amazing. To me, I've got better results that way than I ever have doing anything else. And I just wish I still had my gym membership. I canceled it when I got sad and stopped going, you know, but and I got a machine to use at home, but I've not been good at it here lately. I've not been good with it lately. It's embarrassing to say, but I've not been the best at keeping to it. I've been doing some core exercises when I wake up in the morning because that makes it much more comfortable during the day for me. Hello, Antonio on Mixer. I'll be right back, you guys. See, okay, there we go. Yeah, you know, it's kind of interesting, even though I'm a musician and I'm a nerd and I like science and stuff, I actually, once I got sort of these sort of two ideas, my head around them, I actually thought about being a personal trainer there for a certain amount. Yeah. It's really hard, you know. I mean, it's hard to keep up a thing. You just have to kind of keep, you know, like you have to decide you're going to do it once a day. What pepper? A real hot one. Probably not a ghost pepper, but it's going to take a while though, because I only have 250 subs on YouTube, and it's going to take a long time to get to. It's going to take a long time to get to 1,000, especially if I do these nothing streams, and this is all I do. So, I still don't even have one more from today. You know, some guy said he was going to go sub, but no, he's not going to. So, I'll probably never have 300. I'll probably never have 300 subs, but although who knows? There's, you know, it's like anything. If you study up on how to do it more, you know, maybe I need to do that, because there are techniques to get more views and to get more subs, and you know, it's like you have to know these things. Like, if I got 1,000 subs right now, I would have to just eat a can of jalapenos because that's all I have around the house. Just have to open a can and eat those because I don't have any other hot peppers here. And if I bought one now, it would go bad before, you know, I mean, I'm not, you know, anywhere close to 1,000. So... The Marine recruiter told you to force your body to gain weight by drinking a gallon of milk a day. And you couldn't do that because it just was way too hard. That's a lot of milk. My channel is also CurvyCom. It's the same name as all my other social media. So youtube.com/CurvyCom. This all of my streaming stuff is that. Everything is that. So... Oh, in the short run, I don't think it would be that unhealthy to drink that milk. You know, I love milk, you know, but I mean, I'm lactose intolerant too, so I have to drink lactate milk because it's more expensive. But I mean, thank you. Thank you. So that's like 251. It's gonna need to be a lot too, because like there's a lot of, oh, thank you, I see, that's 251. Because the inactive ones drop off too, so I do get new subs periodically. Like if I look on Social Blade, I see that I do get new ones, but they about offset the ones that are dropping off, so... 22 pounds in 2 weeks, huh? Well, I mean, if the Marines would know, you know, Marines know how to build up your body, and they know how to make someone really strong too. They know how to build not only muscle, they know how to build bone. Marines know how to do that stuff. Definitely. The military in general, but especially Marines. They have the hardest basic training. A friend of mine who was a nerd like me, he decided he was going to go into the Marines because it was the hardest one, and it had the longest basic training, and you know, he's still in the Marines now, I think. But yeah, workout advice and financial advice. I like to dole out these little pearls of wisdom. And and thank you, Killer Bunny. Or Killer, it's probably Killer Bunny. Killer Bunny 666. Yeah. Well, you know, loud noises, sure. Yeah, my friend told me if I came to visit him when he was stationed in Virginia, I could go to his base, and he was a combat engineer, and if I wanted to come in and sign all the right waivers, I could go blow shit up with him. So that sounded very interesting. But I never got over there when he was up there. Now he's in southern Arizona, I think. And he won't talk to me anymore because I didn't go to his wedding. Actually, I don't know if that's really the reason, but I think there's more to it than that, but that's part of it. I actually even had a ticket, and I was going to go to his wedding, and it was all the way on the other side of the country. I was going to take a bus, and at the last minute, I just couldn't go. I was afraid. I was afraid to take a trip that long. And, you know, I don't know. Just didn't work out for me. Well, I mean, that's a good deal for like being an expert at something. If you know mechanics, that's it's a thing to learn. It's a thing to do. I mean, I'm sure that'd be good in the military. That's a pretty safe job usually too, for the most part. Yeah, you know, that'd be good, yeah. Once you got that expertise, you could put it to work. A lot of people do that with their military careers. They kind of get some training and then they come back and do their thing and in the private sector once they get out. Or, you know, you could stay in for 20 years and get half pay. And you'd have a guaranteed income for life of half of whatever your military salary was, which is pretty cool, you know, because you say you're about 40-ish, and you know, by that age you're pretty freaking sick of whatever it is you're doing. And if you can retire, that's not a bad plan. This is why, you know, people never save money when they're young, and invest it, but if you do, you just, you know, you're so grateful when you get to that middle age, you know, like 40, because you still feel pretty good, you know, and, you know, if you want to stop working, or at least stop working for a while and do something else, then you can afford to, you know, and most people don't bother investing if you know, most people didn't, I didn't either, you know, not a lot of people do, but... Well, I mean, you know, it's just like, if you don't want to deal with stocks, though, it's very volatile. There's other things you could do. I could, there's another book for you. This real no-risk investing with some tax shelter and everything. Pretty cool, actually. Yeah, and there's no way to predict that, really. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you can predict things, but it's not generally a safe bet. But I'd recommend that book, probably. I'd highly recommend that one. Screenshot that puppy. That one's available on Amazon too, as an ebook, I'm pretty sure. So it could be cheap. Yeah, I mean, I wish that book was available for me to read when I was your age. I would be in a much better place now, but oh, I see. Uh-huh. I never got one, you know, I was supposed to get it, but I haven't gotten it yet anyway. My wife got it. My wife got one, but I didn't. I don't know if I ever will. I'm not sure if I've done something wrong or something, but I filed for it. But who knows? I haven't seen anything yet, though. Now, it's something beeping here. What's going on? Nothing. Wish I could, like, fix the thumbnail. It's like the thumbnail is like, oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I think if I refresh it, it'll probably be something different. Like, it gives you whatever you currently have or something. Like, it changes. Yeah. See, so it shows me on the phone, looking at my phone. What just happened to my chat? It went away. That's a good one. Yeah, I mean, if you do what it says in that book, I mean, you won't get rich overnight, but if you do what it says in that book, by the time you're, so whatever age you are now, like say you're 21 or 22, by the time you're 42, you'll be able to do anything you want anywhere in the world. And nobody ever does, but if you do, I'd be so happy. When people your age actually get sensible and just decide to do something like that, oh man, it just puts you in such a different world by the time you're 40. It seems like so far away, but man, it's just a blink of an eye. Between 40 and 60, I barely remember anything in a lot of ways, you know. Extreme workout beats. See, that's very cogent, relevant. Okay. I haven't looked at Slug lately. I should have a look. I haven't been on all day. I was on this morning. Slug is pretty good. I like it. I approve of Slug. What do we got here? Getting a lot of welcomes. Used to be a jail-bound troublemaker. But in 11th grade, your principal did literally everything he could to turn yourself around, and every time you got in trouble, he'd remind me of what I'm here for, the fact that I'm gonna have to help Mama. And yeah, I know. I mean, that's won't be able to from his cell. Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's all good things. It's all good stuff to think about. You know, Sound like you really did turn your life around. That's great. Yeah, you know, and your family is precious. Your parents. It's always pretty important to keep a good relationship with them if you can, because once they're gone, they're gone. I do miss my dad. And my mom right now is still with us. Because if you're ever going to break any rules, you got to weigh it very carefully, and most people don't. Yeah, granddad, huh? I had a really cool granddad as a kid, but he passed when I was still in grade school. He was very young, or he was young and I was very young, and he was still pretty young. But, you know, he was a drinker. He was a nice guy, a wonderful, smart guy, but he was a drinker, drank and smoked a lot. And one day he just had a stroke and he was gone. So, yeah, maybe I'll make some of my homemade noodles tonight. It's been a while. It's been a while since I made noodles. I've been eating crummy ramen, 10-cent ramen lately. And that you pack on the pounds. Even if you put a lot of protein in with it, like, you know, I put a bunch of meatballs in it, but it's still not, it's very hard to balance because it's so carby, so many calories. And, you know, once again, at my age, you know, you pack them on pretty easily if you're not careful, so. Maybe I'll make the good noodles tonight. This Nightbot's still working anyway. Well, maybe I'm going to take a break then. Maybe it's time for me to do a little sleeping. Or I mean eating, not sleeping. It's the other thing. The eating of good food. I need something good to eat. I just had shakes today, you know, like I had a protein shake and then I had a Atkins shake later, and I should have like a real meal now. See what happens. Yeah, maybe that's a thing. Maybe I'm going to say goodbye for now. It's getting dark out anyway. It's not quite dark yet. Sometimes I stay out, you know, late and I let it get dark, but, you know, I've probably been out here for 4.5 hours. That's a pretty good long stream, really. Alright, well, we'll see all of y'all later. Thank you, the Apothecary Second, for dropping by and staying and talking so much, and I really appreciate it. I appreciate everyone for dropping by, especially folks like you that stayed around and actually talked to me about some real stuff. That's great. And I always look forward to that, and that's really nice. So you all take care, and we'll see you next time, probably tomorrow, who knows. We'll see what happens. I might have something to do tomorrow, like all day, so I might not get to streaming tomorrow. I think I have to go on a run with someone. I'd like to go on a long drive with a route carrier for my job. I think he's going to show me what he does, and I'm going to take notes on it so that I know it in case he can't do it or whatever, and that's kind of what I like to do. I wish I'd done that a long time ago, because now I need it, and now there's time is running thin for it. But anyway, I'll see you later, all of y'all, and especially you, Apothecary. We'll take care.